Not to mention, like, the visual look of that particular section is just... Ugh. Alright, so we're here in Lothran. Okay, so... Okay, anything over here? Ooh! There is a lot of stuff here.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
Wow!
Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Wow.
Of course.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
No shit.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
No shit, Alistair.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? Thank you. That's very kind.
Bless you, I knew another elf would help us.
Thank you again for helping us. It's been difficult since we were robbed. Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan in sight of Lothering.
Calm down.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Shut up.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Ah.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's see. I think you could compromise, so make a profit. Nope.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Well, yeah.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you
Ah.
for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Buy everything up. Got it. Alright, wait. Oh, come on. Lent mail. Then let's see. Okay, 6 defense. No, Morgan's robe. Leave it 50, and then there you go. And Surveyor, 1 willpower. Okay. Then okay, cool, awesome.
Very well.
Yoink. Yoink.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Nah.
It will be done. Yes.
Yeah.
Have you seen my mother?
She's somewhere over there. Goddamn. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look
I
after
will,
you.
but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Wait, you're okay. Bit of a contradictory thing you did, but I thought you weren't supposed to go to the Chantry until somebody found your mother. Okay, let's go here.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
No.
All right.
Just sell. Oh, that is actually more stronger. Holy crap. Okay, never mind then. Let me, there you go. I did not know that was gonna be the... Okay. Cool.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Oh God. Hey.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Yeah, why didn't you just buy?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
A bit about herbalism.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
There you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay, and then...
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kalen. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
What we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It looks like he wants to fight him.
Right, let's make this quick.
Okay.
Enemies ahead!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because of the...
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
You're paid for what he's done. We're coming for him.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I
You
am
got something on
Liliana,
your lips there.
one of the lay sisters of the Chantry
Liliana.
here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
1,000.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help. That's
and the Maker
true.
wants me to go with you.
Yeah, okay, you left.
I
I don't like that.
Absolutely insane. But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
No.
Look at the people here.
Not yet.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
The party's full. We will remove Bork.
Indeed.
Because, well... Ah... There we go. Yeah, why? I'm not sure why... Oh! Now it's showing down here. Okay. I was used to the console version. The console version has them, like, right next to the thing, if I remember correctly. Here. You need a bow. You need a bow. I shall give you bow. And then here we go. Here we go. It's not great, but it will have to do.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day.
Okay.
With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Okay.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. Maker's blessings light your path.
Yeah. Okay, escaping the barrel. I have you find lead letters of conscription. And track down and deal with the deserters. Okay, so conscriptions and deserters, right?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay, and then get this to Liliana. She's a rogue. And she has no armor whatsoever. Huh.
You're here about food. Take it up. I got other gear to sell. about food, take it up. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I've dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
See what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Okay, well. Should do the trick.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see?
Oh.
Any luck with that poison?
Right, let's see, crafting, so we need, 3. No, we do not have what we need. Okay.
Be the new recruiters out. I'd keep your voice.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on a
Oh yeah. Then we're gonna turn down the music slightly because apparently the music was very loud. The music was very loud.
occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Nah. Tension's bored. Bandits! Bandits everywhere. Eradicate the bandits. Okay, so... then the last thing we gotta do... go all the way over...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Shokke basit, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Jesus. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright.
They will take your children! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
You know, I know what I intend to do. Is no one going to shut this man?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people! Darkness swallowed the marshes whole! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
The people of Darkspawn can't be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
And the days we keep... Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that? The English would keep moving it.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he?
Jesus.
There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will
Maybe with that
take
blasted
your
chasing
children.
gone, my headache will go as well.
As you say.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the gentleman with you, if I might ask? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining
yeah, let's keep it all hush-hush.
You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true.
May I
saw
help?
it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Rainbow! Hello! Pink tuber activate. How are you, friendo? Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely.
Okay, let me get that. Heyo, heyo, hello, Rainbow. Happy Friday. Oh. Alright, for 5 minutes. Alright.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
The bounty?
Cairn Loghain has declared the Grey Wardens responsible for the loss at Ostagar. He claims he withdrew his men to save them. I don't believe a word of it. But with the Cairn offering hard coin for your deaths, you'd be smart to keep your identities secret. If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
I am indeed.
Causing mayhem. You
Andraste's
sure are.
ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Yeah.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest
Always
of desperation.
causing mayhem, Rainbow.
I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friends have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Devil the bands that
Thank
killed them.
you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Why is that, if I may ask?
Hello, nerdy. Welcome on in. A Grey Warden Minotaur. Sure I am.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Cairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
It will be done.
Despair, fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out
Of course.
those who seek redemption delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all
Yes.
four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Okay. You could be a conniver in Veilguard. Well, it's not, you can be a Canary in the, in Veilguard, but you're not a Warden in Veilguard. I don't know what your character is supposed to be in Veilguard.
Good
Be
day,
honest.
Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I suppose that's a no. I was thinking you might release him to my
And
custody.
what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Fantastic. Awesome. Alright. Let's go back and reset. I have questing to do in Lothering, so we'll be here for a hot minute.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Jesus. Oh my god.
You wish something more of me?
That's the key. I am... I'll believe you be.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay. Let's see. 16, 17, 17. Oh, okay. Alright, let's like... Ah, let's see here. No. Let's do weapon and shield. Is there someone? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yes.
Whoa, hello.
Very well.
So shall it be!
Is your time now?
I'll tell you now!
You will learn to fear me! Moxie and you shall pay!
Got him! Bitch! Okay, more importantly. Alistair. Put your back into it. There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we need that one. Ranger, nature resistance, bard, duelist, and ranger. There we go. You got this, Alistair. I believe in you.
Very well. It will be done, as you say.
There we go. So that is done. Alright, so let's head back to... Lutheran. I mean, give poisons to the farmer. Oh, right here.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold
What happens if the poison doesn't work?
Hey!
What happens if the poison doesn't work? Oh well.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mate.
That's 2.
Very well. It will be done. Of course.
forbidden.
Okay. Right. Next.
Alright, cool. So the bandit troubles are done.
Of course.
Thank you for the alert, nerdy. Ba, 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 ba.
All right. I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
What's the point of that? Oh my god, Alistair, what the fuck?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Okay. Bears attack, a last keepsake. Okay. So let's see. The Enchantress board. Okay, deal with the bear. Your orphan son. Okay, this is over with. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. Finding it right now.
Of course.
And the boys want to recover for keepsake. Damn. That's a little sus. Where's the bear? Oh, the bear's over there. Oh, that'd be a lot of bears. Alright. Are we done here with the... Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, let's head back to Lothern again. And I think with those last two, I think that's it. For this area. Even though we're playing this on like a lower difficulty, it's always important that we do these side quests. Because
the path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks. And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
And who are you exactly? Okay.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings. Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste. What?
Oh, you got me speak.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Thought he was so clever. I got him to spoke. That wasn't the chance of light.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to make sure. Okay, well, let's go to Zinni, I suppose.
Away with you, foul creatures!
Oh,
Leave us
shit.
alone! My power is yours. Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I'm going the same way. I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Very well.
Alright.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one.
Hello, retail
But
elf.
yes,
Welcome on in.
That's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about? You could have told me earlier. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty
Andraste's breath. That's right.
Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay.
Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Ah!
I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what?
You only learned about people you conquered.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight.
You get all the free
Chantry
exclusive
would tell
items
you
for the
that
PC.
Templars exist
Oh yeah, I know
to
that.
defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar
Same thing with
is,
Dragon
of
Age
course,
2.
to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Okay.
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly.
Bork, bork.
The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Since it's a method of control. So you were that's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Andervelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Well, I mean, that's not what I want to know.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Okay, Bork, bork, bork.
Yes?
Bork.
Well, here I am. quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yeah, they tend to.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
For your ideas.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
No, preachy like the other zealots. They don't teach how to fight. I just seemed you. Yeah.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
What did you do before that? That's how you were seeking safe harbor.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
That was a little quick conversation there.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Feel free to stay.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay, so...
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Kill them all, Meadow. Kill them all. Hello, Melter. Welcome on in.
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Thank you for the boop. They're very annoying. I'm curious. What's wrong with that? You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where
Happy
else
Friday
did you picture me?
indeed.
For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
I can... Very daring.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant.
That sounds like
caravan.
Claudia Black. It is.
And
That is Claudia
and began
Black.
shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Oh. What happened to the poor man? That was quick thinking.
Men are always
Oh my
willing
God, my
to
ears are
believe
working.
two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Not even to like handshake.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least. Yeah, here you are, goodbye. I guess the joke's on you then.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
But yeah, this game has a stellar voice cast. There is a lot.
Yes?
Well, all three Dragon Age games has a stellar voice cast. I think the first one is a bit more like well known.
If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were.
They have no
Flemeth
starships
made a
to
bit
fly.
of a
I
game
do
of it, in
enjoy.
fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know.
These games are
Flemeth
not
would warn
meant
them once.
are not meant for
As
everybody.
a warning, they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
There you go. I don't like playing a game that everyone has played before. I have Horizon Zero Dawn, played the Zero, then kind of stopped. I need to finish one of my favorite games. Yeah, eventually I'll get back into Horizon Forbidden West. Even though it's been a long time since I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I still remember the story plot of that game, as well as where we left off at Forbidden West. So once we finish Ghost of Tsushima, the next 2 games after that, then we'll hop back on Forbidden West.
Yes? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I had a hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Try it out.
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Not unless you stop.
Alright, so let's get Soldier's Peak started.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What?
My family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
The Pace family will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Okay, so it's time to go up north.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, what the heck? Alright. Let's go to Soldier's Peak. Yeah, a lot of these games are not meant for everybody. Which is interesting because, like, if you look at, like, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, some people would prefer to play, like, the more action RPGs, like Mass Effect and stuff. Interesting conversation surrounding that style of gameplay with Veilguard's test out the mod that I'm.
Here we are. Soldier's
So we have two
Peak.
choices. Oof.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Any games for everyone? Yep. That is true. On the note of starships, like one day I'll return to No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous. One day. But there's so many games in the backlog, I'm afraid. Ugh. Hello.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? I felt a bit woozy there.
Whatever you want, Minnow. You'll always be a
What?
commander. Well, thank you.
You saw
Malta.
it too?
I've heard a Norwegian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. Yes, Warden.
Nah. History. The vase, there may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. Okay. Oh, shit.
Ready! Let's end this!
Come on. Got him.
I shall.
Oh my god. Okay. Something over here. Yes. Warden died again.
My gun.
Of course.
Okay. Alright. So, is there anyone over here? No, there's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Okay, cool. So let's level up Morgan. Let's give her rock armor.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryden's have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
On the grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Sheriff Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quiver, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colored Blind, Emmerger of Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Farrell, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Les Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lucina, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, Miguric the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Heroic Eric, Weak-Eyed Santos, and Wilburn the Exhaustive Fire.
Defend yourself!
Oh, ranged.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you? It will be done.
And nothing. Okay, well.
Must be on our guard.
Now you see true power!
It's your time to die!
Yeah, I guess you go this way then.
Of course.
Oh, let's see.
That's a
You're welcome.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
Okay, cool. Alright. Let's keep going. Door locked. Okay, I'll take a space. Yeah. Space there. Also, now that we're getting more spells. monster. 26 strength, okay. Cool. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here at a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored. We can only hope.
Of course.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Andraste's blood? What?
Funny that I charge for every inch.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Melter, too bad I sold my soul on eBay. Hello, Field Marshal. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you, friendo? Happy Friday. Oh god. That's it. Ooh. Jeez, that was close. Me out to you too?
Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Happy Friday, Field Marshal. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, where's the... Just breath.
Of course.
36 magic. Where's she at right now? Oh, so we're 6 points off. Okay. Let's see, learn more. Let's see, culture and history. Okay, so I got chapter 3. Okay, I was like, did I miss a chapter? Kind of feels like I did. Alright, is that it? Is that it? Are we good? Are we good? Okay, cool. Awesome.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Fool!
I don't make packs with demons. What the hell?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ah! Where's the time? 18... 12. Then, let's see here. And then... in the event of... just in case. Okay. Let's see. 16, 70, 10 more points. Okay.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
It's unnatural cold. Be done.
Oh! Cap taker.
Very well.
And stay down.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Doing to join. Break the vial contents. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Passive sustained. Okay.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old Warden Mage is still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm such as to be rid. I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
I want some
what
answers.
Questions, I wonder? Ask.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. Yes? So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
About to die. Add break, activate K-pop anime girl.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
You must tone research ways to help ethically.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
You didn't have civil access for
I
damage.
suppose they were at that.
Yep.
For so
Sure
long,
was.
I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I
Cross
suppose I
across
should
the
start
back seat.
plying my trade again.
Turn left. Too late. No, that left. The other left.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good with that. An honor. If you ever want to talk again, I'll be here. And I'll have some of my wares to sell.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Very well.
Let's see, Shadow Belt. All right, there you go.
It will be done.
Okay, I have to leave the area. Okay, let's go back to Fleming's hut. Damn, son.
It is done. Trap right ahead.
That was a difficult battle. I shall bear a scar or two to remind me of it.
right ahead.
Okay, come back over here. Yes. There you go. Oh, wait, actually. No. Let's see. Iron penetration, 840. 840 iron penetration. Okay, then give that one to Alistair then. Okay, fantastic. And then come over here.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you.
You're welcome.
Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Okay. Sell this, sell that, don't sell that. So this, sell that. Keep everything else. Okay, great, awesome, cool. Oh. And steel. Okay, so we need level 26 for that one. Then all that's there, all that's there. Okay, great, cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need to level that up. Fire Master Ranger. Some is stronger. Animal companions, animals summoned by Master are slightly more powerful combat than normal counterparts. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't need. Wait, actually. Yeah, let's keep that for now. Let's see. Okay, that one. That one. That one. Danny Taint. The character gives a bonus damage determined by the company attribute, but suffers continues depleting health with in return. Okay, so that should be like a last mech, but okay. So we'll not use that then. Oh, and this is a summon, so yeah, put that over there. Okay, so I have like This is another character size above and simultaneously. Okay.
Very well.
Alright, time to do Shell's quest.
Will you stop eating?
Enemies ahead! Very well.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. There you go. And dead. Now.
As you say.
Oh wow, this whole place is bandit town apparently. Good lord.
Yes.
No.
And stay down.
No hope for you now! You have forced my hand! This is a waste of time! Now you fall! Now you die!
Jeez, finally. Good lord.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
Ah!
Where shall I head?
Let's see. Oh, this has bow in it.
Allow me.
Too bad you can't,
could do
like,
that for you.
donate weapons or anything. Okay, so... Oh my god.
I knew we could not lose! Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, let's just go around. Oh! Alright, well, the trap's disabled then. Okay, is that it? Is that it?
Trap right ahead.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Yeah, I need to be level 26 by the looks, so 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so 3 level ups. So,
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Tell us, pleasure to meet
I don't
you.
normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
And we never heard from him again. Alright,
it will be done.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Okay. Alright, is that it? Okay, cool. Alright, that is for back at Soldier's Peak. So after we rescue Shale, we'll go back to Soldier's Peak, and then we'll choose one of the story missions to start off with. Village of Honleith.
Shall it be?
Dead and dead.
Are you
Begin the onslaught. Too easy. Watch out!
You victorious!
Yep.
You forced our hand. You cannot win. Now we get our hands dirty.
What? I am ready.
Are we though? Are we ready? Because there you go. There you go. Olaf's chest. Look, it is locked. Okay. note.
It will be done.
Some of my work here. No.
Here.
Then. Yep, there they go. There they go. I was expecting that.
My power is
Oh no, Alistair! God damn it. Ooh, nice.
You forced our hand.
It will be done.
Chest. Herlock. Chest, okay. So we gotta go over here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go over here.
Very well.
Okay, does that lead to Olaf's chest? That might be Olaf's key. Olaf's key to Olaf's chest. Alright. Oh, yep, it is. There we go. And I got a weapon. A weapon I cannot use yet. Oh, dexterity, huh? Where are we at? 19, 20, 21, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. So 2 levels. Strength is also 2 levels. Okay, I think Liliana, though, is already there, no? Is she already there? She's about 2 more points away. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's wake up the golem.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
The citizen with the numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulif Gar! Nothing happens ready. Either rod is not working, the code word is incorrect. Well then. You got gypped. That's okay. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Go, and Lady Morgan doubles up.
Very well. As you said. You are forced by hand.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Good to go.
Oh no. Ah, damn it. I did. Oh my god, Ash. Now, where are you going? Now! I thought that was okay.
Very well.
Okay, so let's see. Fusion. Oh, actually, no. Then with this one, more combat tactics. Then, yes, with this one.
Where shall I head?
She needs more than just defensive and buffs for party members. She needs to do more in battle.
Yes.
We can always go back to camp and resupply on the stuffs and things. Defender. So most of the time, okay, so the main character is supposed to do the job of, okay, because it says here that had to be a tank. You want to switch out immediately alter his battle choices out of weapon shooter into two-handed. Otherwise, concentrate most of your early talent points on the warrior school, threat and taunt, and weapons and shield to make sure he could hold the threat and absorb lots of damage from enemy attacks in melee. Okay, so that's the case. Where are we at now? Okay, so threaten should be the next choice. Okay.
It will be done.
And then Sten is a
of course.
Okay. Then what is Liliana good at? Blah blah blah. So the kick in at higher levels. Oh, okay. Well then, I did not know that. Okay, so she actually is actually a good duelist, which kind of makes sense because in her DLC she never really wielded a bow. She was more of a melee type. Alistair should actually be the one to have the crossbow then, that's what the guy suggested, which is actually very interesting, to say the least. Okay, so we go back to Rogue class. Should say mage school, party responsibilities. The rogue, okay. Limited defense, supposed to get behind targets to be most effective, generally weak against magic attacks. Okay, talents. won't be able to do the best one-on-one, but you will be able to drop your threat, evade melee incoming to stun opponent's move, definitely okay. So the tip is gear bonuses can apply your tribute strength or the opposite of your shortcomings. A ring, for example, that bulks up constitution could provide some extra help without costing any of your precious attribute points. She's going to manage what weapons combination deals with the most damage is obvious. High defense with good bonus will beat on anything. The only thing you can. Mastery, okay. Okay, so armor and arrow same mixed in another shot penalty, watch out. Oh, okay, so okay. Dual talent school focuses more on activity abilities. In addition, okay, 2 weapons attack. Okay, so if we want to do the archery, we need to go over here. Oh. Yeah, we need to do these ones, but we don't have effective combat training yet. So, he for now is actually two. Okay, but we definitely need to get a thing for okay.
I am ready.
Oh god damn. Tactics, range, beheaded. Controller. Let's this real quick. Oh god. Damn it, Alistair is not doing anything. Okay, so range. In fact, back default. Okay, yeah, let's just not. Okay. Let's see. Custom. Okay, so.
Of course.
All right.
Yes. It will be done.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father, what do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Hacking main character. Target a party. Let's see. Target is rank elite or higher. Target is normal or higher. Self, no, not be surrounded by 2 enemies. Dear Lord, what the hell? Wait, what the hell?
Of course.
Even I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, place is haunted.
It will be done.
No, seriously, the place is really haunted. Ah, come on now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, Alistair, what are you doing, bro? Okay, okay, enemy. There is invisible. Action. I don't know. Good lord, bro. not sure why he keeps switching to that's not what I want him to do. Let's see, what's this one? Dexterity, yes. And what's the heirloom? Spare resistance? Warden's Oath? No. Constitution. Apparently Constitution is important. For the, I guess the rogues don't have a whole lot of health. They rely on dexterity a whole lot. Dexterity, agility stuff, so... the extra tidbits will be most useful and helpful. Oh my god.
Never climbed a tree. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have
yeah, that cat's sus.
You? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat,
Of course
is
she's
it?
A cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking
Right.
is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll free you. You can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Right. Alright, hold. Okay. Great. Okay, right. It's, this way, yes. Okay, so... 1...
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It will be done. Yes.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Very well. Of course.
Oh god, I'm on fire!
Very well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Yeah, that's, really sad and tragic.
Yes.
Right, this way.
Of course.
That way. This way.
As
that
you say.
way. This way. That way. This way. That way.
Very well.
Kitty's my best friend.
This way. That way.
As you say.
Ah, crap. The other ones are over there, huh? So let's do that. It
will be done. As you said.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It will be done. Very well.
Take that.
Yes.
Take
I can feel
that.
the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'll let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Oh god. Oh god. Hello? 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 What? Oh no. Oh god, that was close.
I see we were victorious. Good.
Alright. Oh, because he's not passive, that's why. He's not, cautious. Why was he passive? What the fuck? Okay, great, cool, awesome. Morgan. Then, then this one. Yeah, let's do strategy. No, actually, yeah, let's do that. And then this was her ability. Oop. Oh.
You shall not touch me!
Alright, is that it? Cool, awesome.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
No problem. Alright. Dulan Han.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
I did not, yeah. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
You know, if we can put you back, you ungrateful lawn flamingo. I mean...
Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for saying I could tell you to do something else. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Taliesin. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
range, archer, range. Alright, so... Right. We rescued Shale, we rescued... Okay. Got a better understanding how... So if I remember correctly... Yeah, okay, let's see, so... There we go. For now.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite similar.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
I got you know you care at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shale doesn't like birds. That's right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Okay, so the dragonfly boots aren't here, but... Okay, small flawed ice crystals. Arr! Arr! I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks? But they can touch you.
Sensitive. I'm made of stone. Sensitive is the exact opposite of what I am. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Nah.
It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So they're
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be to have more added? That does sounds like promising.
Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Do you remember anything beforehand, before you were out in front of the tower?
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag.
Ah!
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Huh?
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
All right. Oh. Let's see. Where else? Anyone?
Yes?
Alright, well. Alright.
We'll need to fight more.
Oh yeah, let's see. Sten. Aggressive. Yeah. There you go. Still a little bandit ambush over here. All right.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit? The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
Well, thank you.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
Long said, perhaps another time.
So. At the moment, I'm afraid I have little time to spare for long tales. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
My name is Taliesin. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there a way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But ask me...
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Okay. I will find this wither thing for you. Is there perhaps destroy the curse? Okay.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and dear and Atetian friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
It was someone I last saw him, yes.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his son a Grey Warden, I think.
Thank you.
Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless. Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Thank you.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter.
Oh, doggo.
It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
Oh.
It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Very well.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade.
Okay, let's see then.
It is good to see you again. I am.
Yeah, and then let me sell these guys. Okay. Gray iron. Equipped. Gray iron. Okay, 7.8 foot. Oh, that's just for daggers. Scout, Oathkeeper. Six. Of
course.
Which Hourville?
Very well.
What's he talking about? Is it this one?
Very well.
Oh, he's talking about this one. Okay.
Too frilly.
Lania. Okay.
It will be done.
There we go. Alright. Let's see. 20. Next. Okay. Passive.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
They went north just after I left.
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I mean, I have time to list other people's concerns. Good lord.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Dalish, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Dalish is alive, or what happened to her.
The Dalish can afford it. If they, if one gets caught and exposed, then the entire clan's at risk. I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay.
Anderin Atishan Lethaline, would you come and help us break our fast?
I like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Harent Seril, the clan storyteller. You have one in your own clan, I assume.
Yes.
Ah, Haren Pyvel still lives. That is good, for he was old even when I was but Dalen. How lucky you are to have been reared with his tales. I notice you are not alone. These companions of yours are Grey Wardens like yourself?
I am a golem, obviously.
I am a Sten of the Beresard, not a warden.
Anderin Atishan, enter this place in peace. I do find it odd that any of your kind would so readily follow one of the Dalish. Do you suppose you have been made a Grey Warden simply to get our assistance? Maybe they think we would not live up to the treaty otherwise.
I assure you that's not the case. Yeah, that's...
Oh, you do you? No offense, young one, but you don't know half the...
Please, Harren Seril, you are being most unkind to one who is not only of our blood, but also a guest who is here to help us.
Of course. I apologize for my rudeness. Our losses have been great, and I am... not myself. The Harren's own wife has perished from the werewolf's curse. We are mourning her death here, and many more to come. Masirinas. Better her suffering be ended now than for her to have become A beast. These have not been easy days for us. And the idea that we may yet have to abandon our ill to their fate. But let us not dwell on our problems. Is there something we can do to help you in your quest? Dareth Shirol.
Nothing of great importance here. Hello? It's just stomping around.
And Darren Atishan, it is good to meet you. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
So B1 and stop wishing for it. Yeah.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone.
Wait. No. I'm getting to the bottom of this.
I told you to leave me alone.
Tell me what your problem is.
Suppose there's no harm in telling you.
More of your own, goddammit.
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got the pelt for you? Perhaps I'm not a child. Well, stop acting like one. I know, right? Jesus. Like, I understand, like, the strict nature of the Dalish clans. Like, basically, you can't really ask your hand, in marriage or in a relationship or wherever, in Dalish society, unless you're proven yourself in whatever, whether it be a blacksmith, a hunter. That's if I, which perhaps I could talk to. What if I got the pelt for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, Ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
I'm not gonna do the hunting for you, goddammit. I'm gonna talk to her instead. Saves me the trouble. Because
welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
Because I think we only backtrack here once. No, twice. One for a side quest and one at the end of other quests in this area. You're again correct. Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now.
God damn!
He's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
You love him, it doesn't matter what he does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right.
Good lord. What happened to supporting your spouse and things, goddammit?
Thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak
Who
to
knows? Maybe her support will actually help him become a better hunter.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see
Outsider?
that I was wrong. I have made you
Well, technically I am an
miserable,
outsider
and I
because
should
I'm part
not
of this clan, but
But
still.
what about my hunt?
have. I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Aww. Go and be happy.
Are these pets, mounts, food, nighttime companions for half-blind hunters?
Oh, okay.
Who comes? Anathara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming. I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. In return, the Hala guide us where we need to go. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her con-
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I guess that's it. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this way. Huh.
As you say.
It is good to see you again. Have you... I am no
flask. Okay. Alright, well, time to go to the Brazilian forest then. Yeah, this is as far as we gotten the last time before we kind of just shelved this game, so we have about 2 hours left, so I think we can successfully finish this.
This is like my home in Zaheron. Fiends here are only monsters.
Of course.
at me! Act aggressive! Oh crap. Yeah, let's give Shell some nature resistance because, yeah.
You now! Very well.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Okay, be gone, beast. Some of the god would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk to... As if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
I want to know more about this. Tell me about this curse of yours.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing
Just
of
want
us,
to know,
and
goddammit.
even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
We are not afraid of you. Hey, come, brothers and sisters. We fight. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Ever have that moment where you feel like screaming like Peter Capaldi in The Office? Every now and then, maybe. Okay.
Who comes?
Badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
And Darren and Tisha, luckily. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
God, Shell's stomping around. Jesus. Oh. Ow. Oh god, the tree is alive. God damn, son.
These are vile and tainted creatures. Not have taken us long.
There's something before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling.
Need to fight shortly.
haste be thee that comes before this elder tree.
I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree. And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Okay, very well. I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
It is very remarkable. Tactics are blowing invisible leaves are dry and cold.
No tracks. Whoever built this must still be here.
Because the beginning of the map, search the map will give you clues as to its nature. Okay. You might find a place to rest your head.
I do not like this. It is too inviting.
Take those to get back up to the time when Bioware is watching over you despite your efforts to resist it. Haven't slept in ages. It would be nice to curl up and sleep.
I find it difficult to move. We should leave this place at once, before we are frozen in place forever.
Their is almost overpowering.
Very well.
Fire pit has been intended for several hours. The image almost hypnotizing to you.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Okay, feel the power here. If it's resist, pressure and quickly I and jump off to a blissful sleep. Gotcha, bitch. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp was here and is ancient and remains, and the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
be it.
Alright. Okay, let's keep on moving. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. We need to find... Okay, now we need to find the... acorn. Oh god! Alright, take that. Onward! Timber. Oh no! God damn it.
Of course. Yes.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are Dalish. I am as well, or I was.
Stupid, it burns! It burns!
Have you seen my clan?
You keep as the one who asked me to venture. You are a Dalish as a kind of werewolf then.
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Dalilah. My husband, he is called Athras, please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff, I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Very well. I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well, I will end your pain.
Gods, bless you.
Can you not drive these animals off? We have done well!
They were here too.
Oh my god. Nice try. Oh yeah, that was an experience.
Of course.
Serve the wars.
Creatures can be unpredictable.
Oh my god, seriously? Wow, bro. Wow. Ah. Oh shit. I don't know. Got a right. Yeah, because I don't think.
Yes. So be it.
must slow my pace. My power is yours, as you say.
Yes.
Good job, Stale. Good freaking job.
Where shall I head?
It is done. Yes.
There's a time filled cave, so it's obviously the hermit sleeps in there. The body of the trunk itself is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Oh, wait, are you hiding the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You're quite mad, obviously.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Alright, hold on, Santa Claus.
Will you play by
Goddamn.
the rules or not?
Okay.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
You have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh yes, many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about the silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay.
It will be done. As you say.
Ah, shit. Elf fruits. Dalish gloves. Chainmail. Okay, so we got what we came here for. We can't go deeper into the forest until we get something from, the Grand Acorn. I mean, from the, Grand Oak Tree. Why was it a hold order? Ah! Help! Help! Stir up the tomb. The part is gonna get wiped. Ugh. Goodness. Oh.
Spirit must be on our guard.
Oh wow. Okay. So we can't do that quest yet because we're too under level. Yeah, we're too under level to do that quest. Yeah, too under level to do that quest. So let's just back away from here. To do that quest there. Let's see, what level are we? Oh my god, yeah, level 9. Yeah, we're a little bit underpowered for this, for that. So let's go back to no, we have to go back this way.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Alright. Okay, cool. So we have a means to pass through the fog and therefore go into the ruins. Okay, cool. Sit here.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I want to know why you attacking the lab. I'm not going anywhere without the pain. Sorry, why you want to solve this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call it you attack them? I'll report myself strong to you. Why was it anything to you? Is he your leader? I've no intention of harming everything. I don't want to talk. Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attack them.
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
I just want to talk, bro. Good lord, bitch. No. Oh my. My inventory is actually really full. Shoot. Okay. Well, we gotta go back to the Dalish camp then and sell some stuff. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. God damn, son. Jesus.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
There you go.
Truly. Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Oh god, should I take a bow? I was kind of hoping for a weapon, but honestly, no. You take it.
That is very generous of you. Masiranas, I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots in the time you've spent with the humans. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring.
Okay, cool. Oak branch. Okay, well, I'm not even a magic user, so that actually.
It is good to see you again. I am.
Let's see. Anything? Nope. About agent, greater expert herbalism. No.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my I don't want you to go unrewarded for your efforts. Here is a gem that the Keeper gave my father long ago. I am happy to pass it on to a fellow Dalish.
Yeah,
you wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Okay.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Dalilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
This is you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
But not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. Then, it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira. Fare you well.
Horns, and there's this pendant. What was this silver ring? Okay, go to... Okay, cool. We can go to the camp. If all fails, go for the eyes. Okay.
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure.
Okay.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure.
Man, if only there's a thing for health potions recipes. Actually, no.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the peak. We could also, funny enough, we could also go to Denerim as well. I mean, we won't be. I mean, the city of Denerim has a lot of side quests and shops there too. Which would be a bad place to go. Yeah, let's jump these guys off here.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna check. Health. Yeah, there we go. Where can I find a dinner market? Ostagar. Oh, you had one at. There was one at Ostagar. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Really? The Dalish camp in the outskirts? I didn't see it. But there's one in Denerim. Bartender. And Valthorn. Yeah, let's go to the Basilian outskirts. Valthorn apparently has one, but I didn't see it on his person. Maybe in, maybe I just didn't. If not, then we can go to Denerim.
I have never
We can
heard
go
of
to
a thing
Denerim
called
and,
Then you have not been listening. We did not row to shore last year. We have been about for centuries.
I have listened. I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not remember anyone mentioning such a Kunari in all my years in the village.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
They are rather ignorant, aren't they? And feeble, at the best of times.
We have creatures on Parvolan that are similar. The humans call them monkeys. They are dull, cowardly vermin. They cry out shrilly when threatened and throw their own feces.
That is an excellent comparison. I wonder if they're related.
Possibly.
It is good to see you again.
See, expert herbalism. Oh, here it is. There it is. I was like, what the hell? Okay, cool. Awesome. So, finally, no. Wait, can I? Distillation agent and improved herbalism. Okay, so number 2. Okay.
It is good to see you again.
How many distillation agents do you have? Okay, so you have 3. Okay, that's fine. I'll buy those right now. Alright. Nice. It's funny too, because I looked at it, I was like, where the hell is it? Okay. Cerulean Forest, here I come. Okay. Yeah, let's just take the long way. Screw it. And making good time. Wait a sec. Oh, that's a hollow. Okay, so we gotta go south. So we gotta turn right. We could have done Redcliffe first, but the problem with Redcliffe is that we would have to go to the Circle of Magi in order to complete the rest of it.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Also, not to mention that the
I assume we do not need to look for werewolf droppings to figure out that this is their lair.
We also have to go to like the Urn of Sacred Ashes too. That's another thing too. So like Redcliffe is a much larger quest than most people realize. Oh, oh. I don't. Come on! Oh my god! Sten's trying to take all the glory. What the fuck?
Yes.
There are no doubt many traps here. Don't get squished.
Thanks.
Of course.
well.
Nope, nothing down here.
It will be done.
Ah, shit.
You dare!
Out of the way!
As you say.
Some manner of large creature lies ahead. Perhaps it will eat you.
Wow, Shale, thanks.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Iron 520. Oh. Iridium is. There you go.
It will be done.
Okay, so besides that area, okay, stairs over here is the next location. Oh, eh. Okay, well. All right then, I guess. We go through the passage with the creepy noises then. God damn, son. Wow. Dragon. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Then, do you have? Yeah. Let's try. Damn it, Stan.
Yes.
Oh my god, that dragon got. God damn, son. Got him.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
Very well.
Corpse. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. Hello, what do we have here? Holy shit. There we go. No, 5. There we go. Okay, stone aura. Shields activates. Easy by bonus that's defense and health regeneration. Yes. Because we need that.
Of course.
Especially if we're gonna go into the deep roads. Ow! Move! Oh my god, people move! Whatever, we did the thing. Great, cool, awesome.
As you say. It will be done.
Zeros. Cool, awesome. Alright. Here. Alright, cool. Wow.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Or whoever you're looking for isn't here anymore.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Holy shit! No! God damn, son.
It will be done. Of course.
Alright. Great, cool, awesome. 20... Physical combat, which uses the accuracy of melee attacks, yeah. Oh, yep, let's do that one. Then let's do this one.
well. It will be done.
What is this? Tablet recovers the most vitamin. Okay. The reverse was a small earthen drug. Take the earthen drug. Okay. Alright, let me say here, because there is a trick to that. There is a trick to that. God damn, all the way back here? Jesus. Let's see. Okay, so we fill the earthen jug. Leave the pool alone. Come over here. Place the filled earthen jug on the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the altar jug most closely. Take a single sip of the water. Take the earthen jug. The altar alone. Examine the pool of water. Slowly spill the water back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters to pieces, falling into the pool.
As you say.
No. No. Oh, wait.
Of course.
Yeah. We can donate those runes to help the I believe it was the mage army.
Of course.
They actually help make the army a bit more durable during the final battle. Alright, cool.
Viran Salanon. Miranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan! Iramelashal! Iramelashal!
Oh god, what the There you go. Alright. So we found the boots, the armor, now we need the gloves and helmet.
It will be done. Spirits, we must be on our guard.
The amount of armor has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid. Even after all this time, the gem is vibrating slightly.
It is warm. There is a soul within this stone. That much I can see.
Elf magic.
Well, I open it again. Continue. Life, okay. Prisons in the gym is the first alignment assisted in chords appear, then the image of rush your mind are the ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The president thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. One images flash through your mind, time that the presence has been trapped within the life gem, time where the presence slept, gone mad, and then slept again. This is her name, you can't remember. You got the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long, long ago, remembered as if through a fog. The story of this presence was think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity where the elders come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. Present memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it's all too long ago. None of it's clear. For the humans, this was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with the humans, perhaps it was something else, something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. He belongs to the arcane warrior. Okay. Okay, so this is for the warrior class. Okay, well, I'm not a warrior class. I'm rogue. Is there anything I can do for you? This is getting longer. Knowledge. You're no major self, but I could teach you to those who are. Getting longer. Everything you, Oblivion. Yes, I will help you. I can't remember where the altar is, but it is though the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the gem the person becomes overbearing, the kid is endless fine nightmare be over. Continue. Have managed to send your mind to pick a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of an arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. For an act of mercy. Advances are ones of joy, oblivion will be a welcome relief. Yeah, I'm not an arcane warrior, unfortunately, so I won't be able to play Alright.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable. Yes. Very well. As you say.
over here? Okay. Nothing here. Great importance. Okay. Oh, what's this? Out of the way!
There is no hope for you now!
Sax, dark spawn short bow, glass phylactery. One that sends out a small glass phylactery. Energy cool, dark shades of one round pin, take the vital. The glass factory is at your touch. Uh-oh. There's no, like, random, there's no, ads to help it, so we're good. Ooh, nice save. Got him. Alright, come on. Give me your shit, come on. There you go. There you go. And then, yeah.
As you say.
Spell resistance. Yeah. That one might be good for a rogue or for a mage, to be honest, the belt. Okay, so I think, if I remember correctly, this is the... Oh, don't touch the... Oh my god, it's dead! What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me do these ones. God damn it.
Of course.
Dear Lord.
Yes. It will be done.
Good Lord.
It is some kind of trap.
No shit, genius. I don't trust any of you.
Of course.
And then for the next story quest we're gonna do, we're probably gonna do the Circle of Magi next. Probably. Not entirely sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. I think we might be nearing the Wolf Slayer. I know there was one more area, but I think there's like one more area we gotta do before we reach the Wolf Slayer. Is this that last area? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the last area. Biggest issue with doing the rest of the quest so far is like how parties in the level. But you like go to Denerim and just grind in that area, and then
It will be done.
do stuff related to like
well.
the Blackstone irregulars and stuff, it can actually like level up that way. Yep. Yep, it's the shit. This is going to be interesting. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Oh no! Game's lagging! Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, someone beat him up before he teleports again. Hey, sure got the kill. Good job. Yeah, I hate this area because it's stupid. Okay, come on.
It will
Give
be
me
done.
Give me your ability there. The one thing about the Circle of Magi is that if you do that, then we have to fully commit to that. Because we won't be able to leave the tower until the
Yes.
issue at hand is resolved. What's this? Werewolf lair? Yep, thought so. Okay, so let's not go down there yet. And I don't know who I'm gonna give the Juggernaut armor to. Because the biggest issue with the Juggernaut armor is that it's heavy armor. I would have to. I'm a rogue class, so I won't be able to.
Yes.
Okay, let me save it right here, because that game, the game was lagging. Really sus like. Medium armor. I mean, you know, if...
Yes.
Ancient Elven armor. Okay. Okay, can't do any of that. Just suspect we are done with this. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see. What can we get rid of? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh. 24. Okay, and then giving its bonus to critical chance attacks and armor. Fantastic. Okay. That one's right there.
Of course.
That one's right there. Okay.
Yes.
Lair of the werewolves. Okay.
Of course.
Corpse skull. Not sure what the corpse skull is useful. I think they're used for side quests, but I could be wrong. god, holy shit. God damn, son.
I knew we could not lose! As you say.
I'm going to... There we go. Alright, let's see.
What's happened?
Oh, wow. Really? Okay, the brush room. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Very well.
That is pile of filth. Alright, well, that isn't it. Alright, come on. Come on. Out of the way.
As you say.
Chunk. Okay. Okay, can't do that chest there, by the looks of it. Right then.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Yeah, I'm willing to parley.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to this lady.
It wishes to speak to these creatures? What is the point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further?
If it is never a weakness to seek alternatives, Shale.
Fine. Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
What did you want to talk about?
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider. to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
You're not surprised.
No, just trying to picture his little elf head squishing. Ah, there we go.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So why didn't you return to him? Why did you ambush them for revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I think you just good. Alright, we're bringing Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. Well, I want to explore these other areas, goddammit, before I go back.
Of course.
But the Lady of the Forest is right, like, the atrocities were committed centuries ago. Wait. No, same. good timing too. All right, we'll wrap up this quest, this story arc, about the story quest arc thing, and then call it stream. Because all we have to do now is just bring Zathrian back to the ruins.
As you say.
All right. Okay, so.
Very well. Of course.
Oh.
It will be done. As you say.
If all else fails, go for the eyes! Let's see, Oh, let's see. Ah! Sorry, game.
Ah, and here you are already.
So it looks like we're not gonna get the complete set of the ancient elven armor, which is fine.
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Okay.
Just so. Did you?
Talk about
So
idea.
you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon with the thing until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient
forest
that I summoned long ago and bound
But
in
somebody called Lady of the
nature
Forest,
is
of
that of the
course
forest
she's
itself.
gonna be...
Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Came from...
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I will assure you the werewolves have regained their
Even
minds.
so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were.
Worthless?
They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
He saw someone after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter.
Yeah, they told.
And so many others.
They told.
You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe. How we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
But cursing an entire all because of what happened centuries ago. Even some would say that's a little too obsessive.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my plan be.
You can at least with them. Yeah, at least with them.
And
That's
what
why I
if it is revenge
proposed.
they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but
come on,
very well.
Come on, let's
It
chit
has been
chat.
many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Good lord.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Sam, you said somebody is bound to the wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Yeah.
It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Yo, and I'm sorry if they come to Swift and go for the heart. You haven't. I don't care. You'll end that. Yeah, you'll end the curse.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh god. 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 Oh Oh god.
As you wish. I go.
Ah, damn it! Why is it taking so long for... There you go. God damn, son. Ah, it shouldn't take that long, bro. Come on. Okay, he was almost dead. Oh.
I cannot.
Jesus.
Cannot defeat you. Finish it. Kill him now.
Oh, somebody please kill somebody.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all. It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
So the curse is over. Alright, good job everyone. Alright, let's head back to the Dalish camp and wrap it in. I will say though that we might have to like go to Denerim. 15. Yeah, then with this one, combat tactics, bravery. Yeah, there we go. gloves and the helmet are in the are in the forest, but we're too under level to fight the Oh god. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, so we gotta go this way then. I wonder, can we... Or will it trigger the...
It is done.
Yeah. There we
Zathrian
go.
has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Can I climb this
Will be
chest?
done.
Okay, and is that it besides... Yeah, because I need the survival skills to do that. And then... that one... Use the rest of armor... Armor reveal, stone roar, killing blow... Alright. Alright.
You!
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer, the curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
On Avengers 2, look what that did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Oh, that's what you get, lady. Good lord. More importantly... Yep. Lothran has fallen. Okay, so we actually... Alright, actually, let me... attempt to do one. Now that... we kind of did some leveling.
Spirits must be on our guard.
Oh god.
That's it. Prepare to crush.
Ah, damn it, because it knows me. Ah, dude. Ah, damn it. What is up with the difficulty in the PC version? Holy shit. Okay, well, we're still not ready yet. Okay, well then. Yeah, we're not ready for that one. Way too under level for that one. And even if we had like a mage in our party, it still wouldn't make a difference. We would have to level up some more before going back to claim the armor. Yeah, Dave's camp, okay. Oh god, we were all the way over here? Okay, so let's go back over here. I guess the next set of quests we could do, we could probably go to, so for the next stream, instead of going to the Circle of Magi, we'll probably, I mean, that's still going to be our goal, but we're probably going to take a shortcut to Denerim and just, like, grind over there. So that way, we'll be more prepared. But there were moments where I was like, we're gonna be, and I think, if I recall correctly, after this, after doing a story-specific related quest line, Zevran will join the party. So yeah, let's head over to the...
So are all of your kind similarly powerful, Kunari?
I am not here to satisfy your curiosity, creature.
That is true. I suppose I sounded like a human chattering away. I apologize.
No, it is I who should apologize. You are no human. You are a vastly superior construct.
That's kind of the Kunari to say. If all your people are like you, it's a wonder you haven't crushed the humans under your heel.
I have wondered the same thing.
One just needs to look at them. They're so...
small.
Exactly.
You and I, we are of the same mind, Kadan.
Alright, so... let's go back to Soldier's Peak, and then... yeah, because apparently in Lothran there was another ancient elven armor piece, but since we don't have that capability of going back to Lothran, then it's useless.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Oh no, it's a trap.
The Grey Warden dies here!
As you see.
Okay, and then go over here.
As you say.
There we go. Oh shit. Well. Oh, God. No. Come back over there. Go over there.
Taken as long as it did.
Yaman says written and conjured alive. You can tie him up and talk to him if you wish.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Why are you telling me all
Why
this?
not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk about you often? Aren't you at least loyal to the...
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works.
If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same
I
amount of
happen
loyalty
to
from
be
you?
a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Very well, I accept your
Thank
offer.
you, my lord. You won't regret this. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's get to the capital. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, so... Let's see, I know... Oh. Wait, where are you going? Oh my god. No.
Puppy!
Where are your mother and father?
Puppy!
Yeah, if he comes with us, he's gonna have to fight Darkspawn. I know he's so young, that's my point. You can't keep you little humans. Goodness gracious. God damn, it was that easy. Good lord.
Those are too small. Send them back to the priest for more training.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certain.
Okay. Still, let me see. Skill with boots, medium armor. Gale steel. Wires. Okay.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Tell
You're
me about Wade.
obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Come again.
Okay.
Heren, the bloody customers...
Sorry. Wade is a genius, but he doesn't deal with...
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my...
Okay, cool. Okay, yes. And then we'll save it